Alright, I'm not even going to do a starting stream title today. We're just going to jump right into it and have some fun. So to start out today, we're going to go ahead and run a King's March because I should have a shipment in. How much? I don't have a whole hell of a lot of crops right now. They came back safe. Ooh. Got ourselves one of our first runes. It's nice. I can't send out another shipment yet, but I will eventually. But today we're just going to do some Path of Exile. Tomorrow I am trying to plan starting a PvE Hardcore for Tarkov. I'm still working on the whole rule sets and everything else because I have a unheard edition account. I can't afford a standard edition account. So I can't really do a traditional hardcore. And it's not like I can sit here and play SPT and make it that way because Battlestate Games absolutely hates SPT Tarkov, which I get it, but it's still annoying. So what we are going to do is try and make specific custom rules. I'm always open to suggestions and ideas for the rules, but I think one of the main rules that I'm going to use is I want, since I have an unheard edition account, one of the major rules that I'm going to use is I have to barter for any sort of cases, weapon cases, med cases, anything like that. Of course, no flea. We're not going to use the flea market. Oh my god, I got face breakers. I hope they rolled well. We're going to check those here in just a second. But yeah, no. What I'm thinking is any sort of crates or anything like that that I want, I have to barter for them. I can't just buy them because on Unheard Edition, yes, it is easier to buy them. All right, give it a little rub for a little luck. Hopefully we get lucky here. No, we didn't. Damn. See, I was hoping that'd be like 900. That was way low. But that's okay. Get some divine orbs or whatnot. We can re-roll those and hope for a better roll. So yeah, no flea market is definitely going to be one. I mean, if you're playing hardcore, of course, you should not be running the flea market anyways. But no flea, have to barter for cases. What else? Oh yeah, I was thinking in order for us to use our secure container, like we have to successfully do a scav raid. And by successfully, like, so how I'm thinking about it, that rolled like crap. How I'm thinking of a successful scav raid one, factory would not be an option. Like, can't do factory on scav. That's a big no-no. Because scavving on factory is literally probably the easiest thing that you can do. Scavving on factory is basically an automatic win. Because you're always able to just make it in, make it out with a scav on factory. So I'm thinking any other map, get out successfully, have something of value, something along those lines. And I think it would be pretty good. We'll just have to see how that all works out. Oh, did that like instantly destroy those? That's awesome. I have vulnerability on me. Oh, you were just left over. Okay. Oh, I'm here. Might as well open them. I'm gonna finish clearing this area before I do Cassia here. So yeah, no, I'm still kind of thinking of the rules. By tomorrow night, of course, I'll have some sort of rule set aside to where I can utilize and put them to effective use. The main one is definitely barter trading. I have to barter trade for any sort of cases, docs case, item case, weapon case, sick case, anything like that. I have to barter for them. Because on Unheard Edition, yes, it is a little too easy to just buy them. Especially on PvE. So I want to give myself at least a little bit of a challenge there. Alright, which way is it going? Alright. That's fine. We have this one easy. Come on. Give me enough for one more. That's all I wanted. Cool. I was about to have a major freak out. That would have been cool. So, yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm going for as far as tomorrow. I'm curious to see how interested people will be in seeing a PvE Tarkov hardcore mode, at least getting ready for 1.0, which it should be coming out this year. They keep saying it's coming out this year, so it's kind of where my hopes are with it as well. if people get interested in that, then that'll be something that I'll do for a little while, on and off. Like, I'll constantly switch back between PoE and doing that. Oh, right. I forgot which boss I was doing here. Oh, and he's tormented. Lovely. Sweet. Done. Done. We got tons of gold for the next one, and now we can have a chance at lost shipments, which is great. I was really hoping for that. We will check those. So yeah, if anybody also has any input, like they want to see specific rules within the PvE Tarkov, then by all means, I am willing to hear people out and figure that out. Getting 3 greens on this is going to be difficult without the use of the craft, which, how much is it? 3 green, 120. Like, these aren't horrible boots. I'm mainly looking at them for the movement speed, truthfully. Yeah. I could do better. Let's go ahead and feed our town real quick. So that way it's good for a few hours while I'm streaming. Maps. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Moving forward. While I'm here, actually, hi Kirak, purchase. Which map am I currently doing? Precinct. Just want to make sure I don't overbuy here. Okay, so yeah, ran out of orbs. That's fine. At least they're in there so I can use them. But no, I've been watching Pestily do his Hardcore Tarkov series. And as much as I would love to do an actual like PvP Hardcore Tarkov series, as most people know, over the past like week, I have been having serious issues with my PC. And truthfully, it's just unenjoyable for me to play PvP. Hang on. It's unenjoyable for me to play PvP only for the simple reason of I would have such... Oh, I did not realize they were coming from this way too. How far are they making it over here? They're making it pretty far. Trying not to. Trying to get some of them to explode. Awesome. Okay, that should be doing a little bit of damage now. Sweet. Sorry, had a brain fart moment there. Cool. we got it. No worries. But yeah, no, I'm looking into all of it right now. I was watching his PvP hardcore series. I think it's 14 right now. And it kind of it kind of sparked me into wanting to play it again. So that's kind of why I'm bringing it up and making a potential offer to stream it. Carrying Crow. I'm still going to take it. I like taking all cards early on. Never know what you need. Another blighted map? Alright. Okay. Moving on. No, I've been watching his Hardcore Series 14 and it kind of sparked me. I want to play it and do a bunch of stuff. And if it's enjoyable, interesting content for everybody, then I will continue to do it. I'll probably give it like 3 streams and see if people are having a good time or not with it. 3 or 4, something like that. More life means more damage. Oh yeah, we're doing tons of damage right now, which is great. 70k DPS. The only problem is my defenses need a little bit of work. But I'm also playing on softcore, so it's not like I was hardcore focusing on my defenses like I should be. Because I'll end up going back into hardcore freaking PvP or PV or PoE, hardcore PoE. Jeez, I can't speak. Go back into hardcore PoE and absolutely just biff it up and eat shit. Because I'm not in the max defensive mode like I should be. I got nothing? Oh, I was hoping for at least a couple splinters there. And there we go. No, I don't have my golem. Kinda need that. At least right now. It's handy to have. Yes, give me all the crumbs, please. I need to collect like 120 of them and actually wear some armor boots. Probably more than that because I'm going to roll 3 greens on it and it's going to give me like 3 greens and a freaking blue. And I'll be absolutely irritated. But as long as the 3 greens are positioned correctly, I could finagle it a little bit. I just have to play with the sockets. Probably one of the easiest ways to do it. I don't really want to do the amber right now, but I should. Need to keep an eye out for shipments now. I have a 6% chance that sometimes the ore nodes will be shipments, and I've heard they're pretty good for currency early on. Yeah, we'll definitely grab that. Okay. Yep. Taking a lot of hits over here. You have a freaking invulnerability aura. I don't like you. Yeah, 73. Jesus. I need to do more damage or something. Need fire damage over time multiplier is probably my main reasoning right there. So yeah, anybody here or anybody in the VODs, if you are interested in seeing PvE Tarkov, just kind of let me know. The only reason I say let me know is because the more I know, the better. I want to make sure that people would be interested in seeing it and not just taking a wild shot in the dark. I want to make sure it's not just enjoyable for me, but for everybody. Holy. Yeah, it's getting a bit close for mine as well. My golem instantly died. Lovely. Okay, you should be close to death. You're not close to death. And you have invulnerability. Lovely. I don't have any more health flasks. I'm putting my portal there. Sweet. Marble amulet. I forget what that one does. Regenerate 21 life. Requires level 74. Why? Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. Okay, that's why I have the Pantheon. Past that, I mean, the amulet kind of sucks, truthfully. So how do I want to get the other blight nodes? Where's the other one? It's over here. I mean, that's cool. Blight regain should chance for maps found. Drop those blight maps instead. Blight reach should last for 1 minute. Okay. So it's not really gonna matter all that much which way I go about this. I'm gonna travel past the King's March here so that way I can start getting it. Travel up, grab this. We'll have all of the blight nodes, which, yes, I am farming blight like crazy right now. And then we'll make sure that we get whatever King's March nodes that I want, which, like I said, I'll grab the inside of this, so those 4. I will probably grab that. Don't care about that. And I'm definitely grabbing the Refiner's Bargain. All on my list. I think I will collect breach rings just to have them, so that way I can trade them later on. I think you need 60 for the, I think it's Forbidden Flesh. And I can't really remember off the top of my head what it does. Ooh, look at that. Promenade. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Can I get Conservatory? No, I can't. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's okay. Now, can I have my stone golem? Thank you. Also, another thing. So, this one's used for the Brine King, which only gives me 1 rank in it. I need this. I need up to 2. I need to get the 100% chance of void being frozen, so that way I can drop Purity of Elements. Rallycash I'm not really concerned with right off the bat. Oh, I turned off my filter. Let's turn it back on. Let's go up here to Johan. Give you some more of my money. 6 hours. So, just to continue kind of talking about it for right now. I don't want to do the whole typical hardcore notion of your secure container can only be used for keys. I will if people really demand it and want me to do that. I personally don't find that fun. That's one of the reasons why I'm suggesting I have to survive a scav raid on anything except factory. Factory is off limits for scavs for me. Simply because factory is way too easy, especially on PvE. So survive a scav raid that allows my use of my secure container, and I will make it to where it would be kind of hard to do this. So how I would have to do it is every time a scav is up, I have to roll that dice of I have to play my scav and I have to survive. But until it is up again, I can use my secure container. If not, then I just completely take my secure container off. And I have to do a raid with no secure container until the scav is back up and I can use it again. Ghastly Eye Jewel is actually something that I needed. That is a bunch of jewelers. I'm taking all of it. I've already done my Uber lab, so I don't necessarily need to run that right now. However, I could probably sell or stock up on offerings to the goddess for other characters, because I still plan to do other characters this league. I'm not done with this league. That's not one of the reasons why I want to do a hardcore PvE Tarkov. I still have a long way to go before I'm done with this league. I know they're planning on within the next, I think it's month and a half, releasing a PoE 2 update. I don't know if I'm going to be able, or not be able, but I don't know if I'm going to play it as such. I don't know if they're still aiming for 1.0. I need to double check. But I'm not sure if they're still aiming for 1.0 this year on PoE 2. In my personal opinion, I think they need to cook a little bit more on PoE 2 before they go releasing it in the 1.0. Like, we need all of PoE 2 in its current state. Anybody could look at it and go, this is nowhere near 1.0 ready. Not even close. It's going to be a long time. Anybody could say that. Just for the simple reason we're missing characters. We're missing base item types as far as weapons, armors, stuff like that. We're missing a lot within PoE 2 right now. In my honest opinion, they should have all the characters released, all the base types released, everything else, and the campaign done, finished out. Everybody that's in early access could play the campaign. That should all be finished before 1.0, because the people that are playing in early access should be like their beta testers. if there's something wrong with the game, at least we can figure it out before they fully release it. Okay, so there is 3 this way. We're going to do this, 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 bump it up. Okay. I want that there. That there. Okay, that's at rank 3. That's at rank 3. I want this at rank 3. Rank 3. That was a really quick bite. Divine Orb. Do you have any idea how bad I want to divine those face breakers that I just got? Because if I could get a 900 roll, or if I could get higher than 900 on the face breakers, I would make a face breaker build for sure. Like, no question. The face breakers right now are absolutely insane as far as the whole 900% increase or 1000% increase of physical damage. It's absolutely nutty right now. Well, we have a divine again. Kind of rolled like crap. I would like higher level ones. We're gonna get all those jewelers. Starting to stockpile on a little bit of currency here. So I still need conservatory. I need mineral pools, curse crypt, and I have not gone past that yet, which I think when I go here is when I start getting eater. Eater, I'm not so worried about right now. However, searing, I definitely want. And the main reason why is I need tons of those freaking ichors. Let's see. Is there a conservatory? Do not see one. There is a lot of incomplete maps there. However, I want a conservatory so I can move on from that tier of map. Conservatory. Reflect Fizz. I could probably do that. Is there another conservatory? No. I'm gonna risk it. I don't really do physical damage unless I shield charge into enemies, so I just need to be aware of that. Get my stone golem out. Not worried about you. Yeah, they can't reflect any fizz if I don't do fizz, so I'm not horribly worried about it. Take those jewelers. I am literally boss rushing this map because I don't want to risk too much right now. Okay. We got Leyline Arena. Awesome. Oh, it's you. Okay. I can totally deal with you. Might as well put on my curse of punishment. Sweet. That's all I really wanted from this map. I'm actually going to head into the Calgurn node here. Trying to be extra careful at the moment. A lot of people probably wondering, why are you still picking up freaking identification scrolls? Scrolls of wisdom. Jesus. Couldn't think of the name of them for a moment. My D2 brain was kicking in. I'm picking up a bunch of them so that way I have a stockpile. I know on my standard account I went on there before league start just to clean a few things up and get it ready for league. And I had like 25,000 wisdom scrolls. I was like, I gotta stop picking these damn things up. But I'm still picking them up right now just to have a little bit of stockpile for the rest of the league. Because this is what we got for 4 months, so... Yeah, I got 408. In truth, I could run through 408 wisdoms real quick. Let's see. I have increased fire damage on this. Where is the fire damage over time? It's here. Oh, it's because I already have it on there. And that does 18 to 20. Cool. Good to know. Make sure I turn those back on. I'm not going to worry about my kineticist right now. What I want to do... Fire damage to spells. My God. Come on. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh my God. 91 spell damage. If that... Okay. 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 Oh. PoE. Curiosity has me at the moment. Fire damage over time multiplier. I need 4 chaos for that. Do I have anything that is a lot of people want right now? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Screw it. God, I kind of miss softcore for this. Alright, give me 20% fire damage over time multiplier. I said 20%. I said 20%. 20%. 20. 20. Give me 20. God damn it. I have... chaos, I want some scours. I don't want that many scours. I don't want that many scours. Give me like 20. Wait, what? Okay, 29. I guess I'll wait. Check. Alright. Come on, give me the freaking scours. Thank you. Now, let's waste all the scours on trying to get freaking 20% fire damage here. Because if I can get it, I would be super excited. Fire damage over time multiplier, 20%, 18. 20! There we go. Finally. There's 3. They're connected. 2 blue, 1 red. Currently, we are sitting at, we'll say, 73, 71. Goes up a little bit. I will honestly take a little bit. Truthfully. I will take it. A little bit is better than no bit. And yeah, I could probably get rid of this. So, small upgrades. Small upgrades leads to big wins. We're done with tier 6. I do now have a mineral pools, which is great. I will still need a cursed crypt. I don't like the whole withered thing, but I could probably deal with it. We'll have to wait and see. See what happens here. Alright. Scarab of Wisps. Definitely want to pick those up because I have a feeling I'm going to need tons of jewelers eventually. I mean, hell, I want to get my Cloak of Flame 6-socket 6-link eventually. Alright. 150 gold. Decent drop. No, at this pace, probably tonight I should easily be in red maps. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for, is trying to get into red maps. I should probably go ahead and at least equip my determination so that way I've got it leveling. Anger. I don't think anger is the one that I want. I need another void scepter, truthfully. Probably, preferably, a high level one. And maybe a little bit more on harvest. Just so that way I can do the harvest reroll for fire. Probably be a decent way to get a okay scepter. I'm not doing another friggin' amber right now. Ambers just irritate me until I have like maximum damage. I just want them to walk over and pop, basically. You're hasted. You acted like you had Soul Eater. I was getting ready to be a little worried. Life rank 5. Okay. It's not doing as much damage as I thought it was going to. Yeah, we're gonna book it for these 2 nodes here. Mineral pool's done. No, I'm not doing a full clear right now. I don't know why I picked you up. I know why I picked you up. Because you were unique. That has 142 life on it. That's not bad, but not what I want. Notification, Julia. Okay. Had a couple notifications on my phone. Dealt with. So yeah, I need a curse crypt. I don't have any horizons right now. Let's see if I can get one. Which I'm most definitely sure to get one. Curse crypt. Okay, none there. I was gonna say, please don't give me a curse crypt freaking blighted map. Ooh, this is gonna be dangerous, but worth. Because I can move on. We all need a little danger sometimes. Grab this smuggler's cash real quick. I do need to start doing some heist. Eventually, like, that's on my list right now. Faster attacks. Just gotta make sure we don't do it into a group like that. Oh boy. We got betrayal. Alright. Got nothing there. Oh god, assassins. I have to be really careful here. I didn't cheat. Okay. We will do that. I mean, honestly, picking up the veiled items really doesn't do anything now. I just get curious to see what I can get. Let's see, critical strike chance, lightning fizz. Really, honestly, nothing great on that, so yeah, it doesn't even show up on a freaking semi-strict filter. I don't even think I'm on semi-strict. Am I? Yeah, I'm on semi-strict. Okay. Which, probably now I can bump that up to strict, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm guessing that's going to be research. Come on. Spider Forest. I do need to actually boss rush this because the the modifiers on this map are absolute garbage. I'm actually not doing betrayal properly right now, which is okay. I will eventually. Right now, not concerned. Okay, more life. Oh, dear God. That was a little crazy. Where's my boss? What do I have? Cruel Mistress. Envy. You're just dangerous. No. If I had more Chaos Res, I would probably do that. And defenses. My defenses definitely need a little bit of work. Boss is this way. Okay. Okay. Not one, but two. Go ahead and grab those. Life and Mana, rank 4. Gotta remember I can't shield charge. I just tried to shield charge. Alright. Yep, that was pretty much it. Pretty sure that's all for this map. We have completion, so we should be done with this tier. Praetor Crown. -1 to maximum power charges. You take... well, you have no power charges. No, that's not going to work for my kineticist. Alright, so tier 6 done. Tier 7 done. We're now on to tier 8, which we need Shipyard and Colonnade, but that is okay. I do not like that map. That map is bad. I could probably deal with this. Yeah. This is going to be a pretty rippy map, but I'll deal. I need a drink. Alright. You turn around. Turn around. Yep, need that. Need a bunch of those, truthfully. At the rate I'm going, need a bunch. Assassin's Bow. Pretty sure that's a Chin Soul. Yep, Chin Soul. Ooh, burning damage. So yeah, we're doing 77k damage with just our Righteous Fire. Every second is 77,000 damage. That's not bad. Okay. I'm gonna put that there and this here. And I'm gonna pray that all the rest of them come out this way. So far, we're looking good. Okay, they're all out here, which is great. That's what I was hoping for. Awesome. Oh, all my gems are leveling to level 19 now. This is great news. Damn. Didn't get that one up in time. That's okay. What do we got? Anything good? No. It's horrible. I always check fractures because if it's something and it's T1, then it's amazing. Rupture bone. Holy. Grab that. I don't think I have that ring yet. Sybil's Lament. Yeah, I don't think... Or I actually may have that. Okay. I'm not as worried about Detonate Dead as I probably should be. Just because of my current fire resistance. 82% is not horrible. I want that. But I want to get myself up into the item level 83 gear pretty quickly, so that's kind of why I'm doing all this completion right now. Lightning is extra chaos. Oh, crap, Maven. Right. Totally forgot she was here. I'm not going to take that portal yet for the simple reason I don't remember. I don't remember if it's tier 10 or sooner that we get the envoy to give us Eater and Exarch. I just can't wait for Exarch personally. Get tons of Exarch going. Titan gauntlets. Ooh, what are those? What are those? Combs Spirit. Life recovery from regen is not applied. Regenerate 1 rage per second for every 200 life recovery per second from regeneration. Does not delay inherent loss of rage. Interesting. Those are some pretty juicy gloves. They didn't roll horribly either. Could be better, but they didn't roll like shit. Kind of glad I did that. As bad as I want a Stygian Vice right now, I'm not doing that yet. 2 explosions, 3 explosions, 4 explosions, 5 explosions. 5% chance. I feel like it's a little higher, but I'm not complaining. Because I do get tons of explosions and I love it. I love every one of them. Oh, wait. Maven Envoy. Right there. Haha. See? This is why I was checking. Flesh Compass. Okay, so that's Eater. Ugh. I don't want Eater yet. I want Searing. Oh well. We'll get it. Alright, so that's double the chance. So that's like 12% chance now to get the one thing. Flesh Compass. 170. Looking good. Put the Flesh Compass in. I'm holding out for Searing. Arsenal. Yeah, I did not want to touch that one. Although I can just re-roll it. That's fine. I have plenty of chaos right now. No. I seen Reflect Elemental. Nope. Instant nope. Alright, can I get Searing from here? Let's hope. Let's hope and pray. Another Cruel Mistress. Ugh. Honestly, if I was making like a Blighted Contagion build, I would easily pick one of them up for that, but nah. I just don't want it right now. Oh god, I think I know which boss this is, and I gotta be careful. Oh, Gog. Because it's not Gemlings. Yeah, no. Fire is extra chaos. Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. It's a freaking animated weapon. Come on. I'm gonna take a drink while I'm waiting here. And I do believe that's the Dancing Dervish. Yeah. Alright, that's done. So close to getting that. I'll be happy. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I want to double check, make sure Searing's not in here first. The Searing Compass. I'm just going to try and do a quick run through. Not going to take too long. Plus, I got to keep an eye out for lost shipments. I'm not clicking on it right now. Normally, so the Envoy and Maven are usually on the way to the boss, from what I remember, unless something has changed. They're not just randomly in the map somewhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing them though. Upgrade that. There is Cassia, however. That I would definitely like to do because I need to start doing a little bit more Blight. It's It's really good for gold. It's really good for currency. It's just really good in general. Blight has always been really good. Do I think that Blight could use a little bit of an update? Yeah, probably. Most likely. What's the easiest way that I could do this? Probably here, here, here. Upgrade, upgrade. Try not to freaking die because everything wants to attack me all at once. Try and freeze you guys in place here. Okay, I do have that upgraded. I have that one upgraded. That's... I want this. I want it upgraded. That upgraded. You. Upgraded. You. Hurry up. Damn it. Like, listen to all that. Do you hear all that? That's the sound of profit. And it's amazing. All that gold. Salvage Ford. Grab all this. Nope. Give me that promenade. Give me the promenade. Dreadmall. I don't have that one yet. Okay. Pretty sure that's it for this map. 82,000 damage on my freaking fire trap. It's now doing more than my righteous fire, which is amazing. So combined, it's like 150,000 a second. Void Home. Wow. Don't remember it, but wow. We'll grab a trop. Okay. I can live with this. How much gold do I currently have? I've done a couple blights and whatnot. 20k. Nice. Screw it. Level 75. Should be able to get a decent cluster jewel at this point. It's not gonna be great by any means, but it could be decent. And Legion. However, Legion, I'm not a huge fan of Legion. It needs reworked for sure. Like, I love the way they reworked Betrayal League. It was needing a little bit of love. And even just that little bit that they did was probably enough for me to actually be able to enjoy it again. Now they just need to do that to like several other league mechanics. Delve. Blight could use a little bit of love, but it doesn't need a buff. It just needs a little like refresh. That's all it needs. Legion needs redone. Tormented spirits need retouched. Like there's quite a bit. I know I probably just screwed myself by doing that, but that's okay. We're on Softcore, baby. It's okay. You can die a little bit. Alright, move into the cave. Jesus. Back to Trop Island. I don't think I'm getting any higher than what I am right now. Yeah, no. I didn't think so. That's okay. Give me a small cluster of lightning resistance. Blah. Grab that. Grab that. We must hoard all the scrolls of wisdom. I'm totally joking, by the way. Oh no, is it lagging? Is it lagging for you guys? Oh no, 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 no. Don't start doing that. It was going so well. It's lagging a little bit. It's lagging a lot to me on my second monitor right now. Give it a second to just kind of breathe, I guess, while I double check. Okay, so this needs to be this. Awesome. Wow, is it me or did my screen just get really dark? That was easy. Wow. Still no searing yet. However, now we're going to get crops. We're going to get random ores from sulfite and thaumaturgic dust, which is great. What do you roll? Prismatic heart. Actually not bad. I think prismatic heart is actually one that I needed. So we will continue with that. T8s. Let's do a wharf after I hand over all this gold. Alright, 16 hours. We should be good. I'm going to see if I can set up a shipment real quick. Select port. There's not a close one that does wheat. It's either this one that's far away or this one that's far away, which I get it. Prepare shipment. Cool. No risk. Excuse me. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Okay. So I could probably get that before I get off if I stream that long, which I probably will. I'll probably stream that long tonight. We'll just have to wait and see, though. Frenzy charge on hit. I don't care for. However, I could probably deal with this map just for the completion. And the fact that this is also going to give me a Maven invitation. Yay. I was gonna say, why is my righteous fire breaking again? Oh, it's because the map's break. Holy, okay. Hi, I'm Zen. I just got to this map, and you're dropping all. Oh, Lost Calgarian goods. Look at that. Marlene's fallacy. Okay. A bunch of amulets. I'm just gonna pick them up. What? I swore this was good. Less critical strike chance, critical strike, culling strike. I mean, I could see it being good if you're like hardcore stacking into crit. I of course am not on on righteous fire. I will not stack into crit, but maybe on one of my future builds I will stack into crit, and maybe that'll come in handy. We'll see. All right, Cassia. Why you gotta do me like that? This is absolutely god awful right now. Jesus. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Boss is over here. I should have paid attention more to that. And we win. Stack deck. Chaos Orb. I should probably just like stockpile a bunch of stack decks and open them on stream one day. I don't know how interesting that would be though. I'm trying to come up with some ideas, some cool ideas to do with people, but I tend to brain fart more than anything. Ultimatum to me needs completely redone. I'm sorry, I'm sure there's a bunch of ultimatum lovers out there. I am not one of them. Nope. I have no love for ultimatum right now. Ooh, this is a good time to test out the whole life force thing. Yep. Let's test it out. Let's test you. Yeah, give me crops. That's cool. Do this one. Drop as many fire traps as I can. Of course, you explode corpses. And your hexproof. Lovely. How many times are you going to explode corpses, man? Give me pumpkins. Ooh. I did not realize it would give me more than, like, corn or wheat. So, that's awesome to know. Stop walking away. Trying to kill you. Thank you. And this one's got a blue one. I actually had to look over at my other monitor that time because I could barely tell. Alright, goat boy. Yeah, you can't hop away when I back you in a corner, can you? Aw. You can. Alright, well, that's pretty cool. I do like that node then, where it gives you crops. Granted, yes, I'm missing out on my harvest craft stuff, but at this point, I'm playing softcore. I can buy it. It's cool. I'm not gonna, you know, get all bumhurt about it right now. Alright, boss should be close. Should be getting thaumaturgic dust as well. Probably not as much, but I would hope that maybe I got some during this, which I will check in a moment after I go back to the hideout. I'm not doing amber right now. Lightning damage. Are you about done? Please. Thank you. Yep, there's the Maven invitation, so we'll go ahead and get that done. We will grab the rogue markers. I'm just stockpiling rogue markers right now. So that's pretty much all I want from this. For now. 1, 2, 3. So we'll go from this way. Try and be a little bit efficient with it, I guess. And yes, I'm sorry, I'm going to do like a quick examination of all these. Nothing great. No, no, no. That's nice, but no. I like the life on it, is why I said it was nice. Let's do our 4-way. Okay, there's one down. 3 to go. And Chevron. Or Giselle. I'm always going to call her Chevron. Disdain. I am level 77. Vow Mask. Nothing really that I want. But 4 ways done. Put that away. Do vault map. I could deal with that. So in technical terms, I'm actually not far. I'm not far from being on par with Pox's damage here. I'm still not on, like, fully on par, but I'm not far from it. Of course, the last one would explode. I'm only going to do 200. Okay, apparently that must be a good scarab. I'll check it out here in a second. Every time I see one of those unique belts, I jump a little. Oh, okay. Mother's Embrace. Oh, it's a flask thing. Okay. If I was making a Pathfinder, maybe. Infamous Frost Hand. I'm good. I mean, I could probably fight you. Do you have anything worth my time, though? My apologies. I did not mean to rub the mic there. There's tenure. Honestly, I might just take what's in your damn pockets, because you ain't got shit. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that an infamous mod? It is. Curse on enemies in your chilling areas have 15% increased effect. I'm going to take what's in your pocket. Ooh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, no. I tried. Holy crap. Oh, God. Yeah, no. I tried, though. That was absolutely embarrassing. Okay, just keep dropping all the freaking rare scarabs, I guess. Tons of bismuth, which I actually need a lot of bismuth, so probably after this map, I'm gonna go and probably set up a couple miners, because I don't have any at the moment, and I could send all this bismuth to the same port that I'm sending to currently. And it would make a lot of sense to do so. We must hoard all the scrolls of wisdom. Okay, resistant to freaking freezing. Are you kidding me? Ugh. We're gonna place this here, this here, this here, this here, this here. Increase it. And yes, I do know that I have some coming from the other side as well. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on them. I just want that to be like a total screw you area. I'm not even gonna amplify these. I'm just gonna do that. Maybe I could at least amplify one of them. Cool. Awesome. And yes, I did build that last one just for the bounty. Which it didn't drop anything. That sucks. I don't know, maybe it made another one lucky. Getting all the oils, which is great. I'm pretty sure that was an Eldritch Ichor. Ooh. Blight map. Hoard all the wisdom. Ooh. Damn. Thought you'd at least give me something decent. Holy. See all the stuff that this drops? Drops so much stuff. Cold damage, lightning damage, penetrates cold. I got shafted. Oh, okay. This is vault. Yeah, this is vault. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Why can't I hit the lever? Forgot. I gotta hit the other ones. Ooh. Ember. Which actually I need to double check and make sure that it's not a specific level of ember that I need. Because I'm pretty sure there is a couple Jesus. There is a couple mods that are locked behind certain tiers of the ember. I'm still gonna risk it though. Nope. Because you can't like 3-to-1 them or anything. Kind of wish you could. That'd be cool. I was gonna say, are you gonna like die, explode, anything? You guys are. Now I'm getting all the explosions. Lever. And I will admit, I am one of these people that actually checks all the gold piles in this boss room that's coming up. I've had 3 divines drop in there before, and ever since I've just been like, yep, nope, I am uncovering every single one. Oh. Yeah. Hoard all the wisdoms. That's why you'll see me like click a chest or something like that every now and then. It's just old memories of I've had something happen and well shit. That sucked. But yeah, I've had like something random happen and it was cool and I can't stop doing it now. You know what? I'm actually going to pick up like a bunch of random gear and just check it because anything I'm sure would be better than what my current kineticist is wearing right now. So any upgrades would probably be better than nothing. I was gonna say she's not super low level, 66. So I mean, yeah, she's about 10 levels under. Never mind. Yes, be tormented by all the spirits. My golem absolutely ate shit on that fight. Not even gonna lie. Okay, so let's See what I mean? They just drop random shit. Cemetery map. Not all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Awesome. Okay, you could regen life super fast. Yeah. I need to worry about your resistances and life pool, truthfully, is what I really need to do. 125 life. Fire and cold res. What do you have on your boots? Yeah, that might be an upgrade for you right now. So you need more fire and lightning. There's a bunch of fire on that, but you would lose a lot of cold. Fire and cold. It's not really a downgrade by much. So I'll give you that. I should really upgrade that ring. I just don't have one for you at this moment in time. Okay. And I probably should give her a proper amulet as well, because the amulet that she is running is probably just trash. Alright. So how much life and resistances are you currently at now? You're almost good on fire. Your lightning is sucky, and your life, you almost have as much life as I do. That's not bad. Let's see, maps wise, we're all done with T7s. I'm missing Colonnade and Shipyard. Of course, you're not doing any of those. Okay, so there is a Colonnade map there. We'll run that. I could probably run this. Alright. Oh, sorry. Back. Probably take a short, like, 3-4 minute break after this map. Just to get up and stretch. Yes, yes. Give me all the loots. I think what I'm going to mainly do is just make sure that I'm picking up any sort of jewelry for her. Rings, amulets, and so on. I was going to say, please give me an explosion right there. Grab the gold. Kill off the stragglers. Do blight real quick. Okay, so another one where they're freaking resistant to cold. Alright, well, I'll start with that. Yeah, but which way? Okay, that way. That's fine. New routes. Okay. Whatever keeps sending the freaking magma balls at me can stop. It's you. Oh, cool. That was a decent explosion right there. Are you kidding me? I thought that thing was dead a long time ago. Another one? Oh, two different ones. Soul tether. Hmm. Don't remember soul tether. That's why I was reading it. My apologies. Been a while. It's been a while. We'll pick that up. That was the wand I was looking for on hardcore, I do believe. Is that the storm wand? Physical, lightning, +1 maximum, yep, and power charge on kill. Because isn't kinetic, isn't that physical? I don't remember. I really grabbed myself a bad kineticist. I need to get a different one. Alright. Oh, flight's done. Alright, we move on. Explode, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Needed those. Which, I mean, I can always grab more from Softcore. Definitely want to pick both of those up right now. Yeah, I'm just going to have to keep an eye out for a new kineticist because I did not realize how shoddy of a kineticist I actually do have. Like, she's bad. Really bad. No. They're still falling from the sky. I lost my stone golem. Grab that. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'll worry about that in a minute. I still need the other map, and I want to take a quick breather after I double check all this jewelry real fast. Nope. Nope. It's not a bad ring. It's probably good enough for what I need it for. She'll lose a little life, but be worth it. Okay, so... Oh, wait, no. I wanted to keep that still. And, yeah, no. Everything else is fine. Open this up. If I give you that, you're still looking pretty decent. Okay. No open suffix. This has an open suffix. I'm just going to craft some lightning on here so that way you don't get absolutely fucking trucked. I mean, that's better than nothing. Oh, you're so close to res capped. As far as normal elemental res. So close. Double check. Okay, so I still need a shipyard. Do I have anything with 3 or more? I have those. You know what? I never do this trick because I think it's freaking stupid, but oh, not what I meant to do. We'll put that back in there. Colonnade. I'm pretty sure that was the same one I just did. So let's try doing this. Tropical. Scriptorium. Arsenal. Do... I'm not gonna do this much more. Okay, yeah, no. So what I'm gonna do instead is prep one of these. This is uncompleted, right? Yep. Because I still have a Curec mission. We will do that. Shipyard. It's the only shipyard too. So while that's open, I'm gonna step away real fast, take a quick break, and I will be right back. Not sure what happened. But that break kind of refreshed me a little bit to where I'm feeling like we're gonna definitely push into red maps. Mainly because I need to. Yeah, shipyard. Let's get these done. So that way I can move on to the next tier. Sooner I move on to the next tier, hopefully sooner I can get the searing compass. Because I want that searing compass. Okay, you're not a kineticist. I want to get a new kineticist. That's what I really want to do. Does anybody know, like, is there a penalty to me not doing the mission for Kirak? Or should I just make sure I do it? Which I already seen it. I know where it's at. It's down here. I might as well. I don't remember if there is a penalty for starting it and then not doing it. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I don't think I grabbed it. If I did, I don't remember what craft it was. I did not grab it. Okay. Good to know. Grabbing it now. Cold damage. Not super effective, or not effective at all for me currently as it stands. Okay, mission completed. Like I said, I don't know if there is like a negative outcome of not completing the missions. I have temp chains on me, I just realized, and I hate temp chains with a passion. Ooh, we got a vendor's gamble. What the fuck is still attacking me? What? There's two? Okay. Well, now there's not. Delirium map with 5 reward types. That's a 100% delirious map right there. Do I want to grab these? Yeah, why not? Grab all of those. I might as well go ahead and grab that. I have not done Cassia here, and I would really like to. It's just more gold, and I meant to actually get a miner earlier, which I could get one now. However, I still want to be good on my gold, so doing the blight stuff honestly just helps. And killing rares, apparently. Did I already do Cassia? Or is she not in this map? She must not be in this map. Oh, that's right, it's Keurig map. Duh. It's not one of mine. So it's not going to have the modifiers. It's going to have his modifiers, not mine. That's okay. Alright. Rub it for good luck. Ooh, wait a minute. Can I change that? Alright. Now we rub it for good luck. Max rolled on the increased rarity of items found. Okay, negative lightning. Oh, God, that rolled horrible. Oh, God. That rolled so bad. It's bad. That's bad. That's not great. Okay. Okay, I need to go get a miner. At least a single miner. Okay, so that's a 22,000 reroll. Actually, I'm gonna hire you. I will hire you. There we go. There's a miner. And I can just do... So, he will mine everything, not just one thing. So if I actually come back here, can I get one more miner by chance? Eh. Tier 3 is not horrible because tier 5 is the max right now, and I want bismuth. Yeah, I've got a load of bismuth right now. Why are you not mining? Are you... Oh, you're just that slow. Okay, so tier 4 is nice. Tier 3 sucks. By what I'm saying. How long do we have on our ship? Almost 2 3/4 hours. That's fine. We need to start pushing for red maps. So, tier 6, done. Tier 7, done. Tier 8, done. Now we're in tier 9s. I'm missing Park and Bramble. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be but I'll deal. I don't have to worry about getting cocky with the fucking mini boss this time because softcore. Cobalt Jewel, I will double check because they can roll fire damage over time and life, which is what I need to try and roll. I can roll fire damage, overtime multiplier, and life on them. It would be a huge, huge upgrade. Chances of doing so, not so great, but oh, excuse me. Won't know till we find out. I do suppose. Come on. Doom, 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 doom. Huge level. All right. I'm not going to bother with the ore right now. Need to start getting some more Nico. Oh, you have a Scold's Bridle. Hmm. Hmm. I want it. Yeah, just gotta stay away from those. Oof. There you are. Oh my god, I barely touched. Yeah. Probably would have been better off just hiring that merc. Hmm. I want a better kineticist. That's all I want. Hello, Cassia. I was looking for you in the last map. Don't screw me over, please. Or just completely ignore me. Oh, okay. Please reach. It doesn't. Damn it. How? Jesus, you're making me nervous by saying that. Oh, God. I don't like this. This may be a fail. Damn. I mean, I halfway succeeded that. Or 3/4 of the way succeeded that, I guess. I missed one. Ugh. Having them all basically cold immune kind of screwed me. Yeah, I missed this one. Come on. Okay, so found our arena. If it is an arena. Cold is extra chaos. I know I'm being shot in the back. It's okay. I just wanted to take him out. Okay. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. Cold damage over time multiplier. I want to scrub that. Because I'm going to risk the biscuit real quick. That's fire damage. I need multiplier. Fire damage over time multiplier. I mean, it's honestly, it's a damage upgrade, but it will not help my life. I guess that's okay. T8s are done. We're on T9s. Let's go ahead and just grab a few real quick. Okay. I could probably deal with these three, so these are the next three that I'm dealing with. Yes, I'm gonna bring my junk ass fucking kineticist with me. She gives me haste, so I mean, it's better than nothing. Haste and a loot buff. Even though it's only like 12%, it's better than nothing. Oh god, this is death. Okay, maybe not. I thought for sure I was going to die. I hate the porcupines. I need to think about... Oh, I haven't gotten determination yet. I need to get determination on my bar and leveling. Wider range. Huge damage increase. No, frost ambusher. Not what I'm looking for. There's another bismuth right here. I probably should put the smithing dude to work. Make him smith everything up into bars. Pretty sure he'd do it at a pretty quick pace too. I don't want to touch it. I touched it. Mainly my focus, I guess, is I don't want to do a bunch of different league mechanics until I've sorted out my defenses for sure. For anybody that may be watching these VODs later, thank you for sticking around so long. And if you're watching this before my stream for tomorrow, only thing I ask is I am planning to do a kind of PvP or PvE run of Tarkov with my own little custom set of rules. I want to see how it'll work out and play out. We'll kind of see what happens. And if anybody has any suggestions for rules, we'll try and make it. But just keep in mind that there are certain rules that I'm going to definitely enforce. Just because I don't want it to be too easy, because I am on a unheard edition. I bought the unheard edition not thinking about it. You know, I could have easily stayed with, you know, just standard, and it would have made like these little streams that I want to do very easy to do. But if anybody has suggestions, I'm always open to them and figuring out how to keep it interesting and so on. So I do appreciate anybody that throws in their input and potential possible ideas for rules. Always open to new stuff and ideas. And I do kind of want to make it a thing. Like every so often I play the PvE Tarkov and just kind of enjoy it. I put those away and did not mean to. Grab that back. One thing I am gonna do real quick. So respecialization. Actually, no, I have refund points. What am I doing? So I don't need those two. What I am going to grab is this and throw that in there. Doesn't give me a huge damage boost. And yeah, I mean, that gave me 20%. That gave me 36% damage increase. Okay. So, it's okay. I'm trying to follow the guide. All right. Desert Spring. Let's go. Oh, is this Shikari? And Dota. I always say that. Every time I see this damn scorpion. Dota. Arsenal map. I have that great sword. I'll put it in my extras tab because you never know. That's jewelers. I need to upgrade gear soon. Whoa, greed. Which the greed could probably be nice. Just for getting some basic ass gear going. Screw it. Physical is chaos. That's always a great craft. Dota! Ow. And for the RP part. Hate this part. I do apologize if the frame rate is dropping a little bit. I've been slowly trying to stabilize it. It's not easy. That's a unique enemy. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. I thought for sure I was dead there. Alright. One more and we'll have that one. Have a good time. Have a great laugh. Can I assist? Nope. I swear I'm not going to get another kinetic assist for a while. Ooh, leveling helmet. Or calcum. I'll definitely grab this. Cool. I know I could move on, I'm just not yet. Grabbing a couple more of these rares before I head on out. Also trying to keep an eye out for like the memory maps, I guess. I think I will put my blacksmith to work real fast. Cool. He's being put to work. Yeah, I figured I already had plenty of those. Like, I'll probably end up corrupting or something, doing something with all that. I might sell it. I don't know. Oh, man, that is the freaking second time I've done that. Didn't mean to. Alright. I just realized I unlocked the second Atlas tree. I'm not going to mess with that yet, but I probably will. Once I feel like I've had enough of Blight and I've got King's March pretty well set up. Nah, Gwenin. I don't care about Gwenin. Gwenin is not my favorite. It's usually Tuyen, Rog, and I'll do Danig if I'm not getting enough of the currency. And I know I passed up Cassia, it's okay. I want to get one more node on the Atlas passive tree before I do another Cassia. We have had a lost shipment, which that was pretty cool. Alright. That is death if I stand in that for too long. What was that? Time loss relic. Light radius. What a laugh. If you're actually crafting light radius on any of your gear, like, we need to sit down and have a serious talk. Because you never want to do that. It's just a waste. Oh, there you are. My love. Alright. Come on. Sweet. Got my last point right here for blights. I still got one more blight, like, segment to go, but I'll get to it. Had a little bit of frame drops. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it just dropped a little bit right there while I was looking at it. So what am I missing? Bramble Valley and Park. I have this. Is he going to have either one? No, of course not. Because why would you do that? There's a Bramble Valley. I'm taking it. And I'll check his stock when I get back. What was the other map that I needed? It was Bramble Valley and something else. I don't remember. Complete the rituals. Yeah, I'm skipping that mission. Sorry. Do not care. Dunes map. Ow. That hurt. Oh, that's the Pillars of Arun. Okay, so yeah, that's a T10 map. He does not have the T9 map that I need. Oh, I'm cursed with elemental weakness, that's why. I forget how much of a negative effect that actually does to me. See, this is why I'm not doing rituals right now. Freaking monsters are insane. Oh, it's another anger rod, but it's a 6-socket. Interesting. Nope. I'm gonna try and just move right through it. Don't care. Sorry. Oh my god, how many is there? How many freaking rituals are in this map? That's gotta be 5. Oh, this is death if I stay. I want that. Sniper, don't care about. Okay, and I am placing down a portal because I am not running through all that again. Oh, it's this one. Lovely. It's the freaking harvest bosses. Gotta watch out for his slam. You're the one I'm most afraid of. But also the one that died the fastest. Weird. Stone Golem down. Oh, at least that's done. Alright. Bramble Valley. Done. And we're gonna head right straight over here to Blight Spawn. Oh, I did not have an anger rod. I must have like several on hardcore. Let's see. Mercenary didn't die. That's great. So we're unfortunately at an impasse because I need a park. Yeah, give me a dig. Let's see. There we go. There's our park. Easy peasy. I don't like that reduced life recovery. I can deal with that one though. And then we'll be on tier 10s, which is great. Alright. That is Amber, not doing Amber. I would love to do Amber, it's just such a pain in the ass. At least right now it is. It might change later. And I still have forgotten about the dang determination that I need to put on my person and start leveling. It's fine. I'll be in T10 maps and zooming those levels here soon. I don't need a 5-link bow right now. I remember when this map used to absolutely destroy me. And I mean, it's not the monsters that used to destroy me, it's the frickin' boss. Boss is nuts on this map. She'll off-screen you to start just like that. There we go. Like, you won't even see the boss, and it will already be trying to wreck your life. Ooh. Brass spirit shield. Interesting. You know, I would much appreciate it if you just chilled the hell out. Please. Come on. Anytime. Cool. Alright, making our way. Don't mind me just seeing if maybe I can pull off another map or something. Or maybe some currency. Gold's always nice. Breach Scarab. I'm not worried about Breach right now. Breach is definitely something that needs some love. For sure. Cassia, I actually want to do this one. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys first. Alright, Cassia. Don't screw me over. You did. You absolutely had to go and do it, didn't you? That reaches both. I'm at least going to put you both at tier 2. Oh, it's so close to reaching that one. Yeah, I just realized. Am I almost done? Yeah, I'm almost done. That is a rare mob. There we go. Okay. Tons and tons of stuff. Love it. Got 2 more chests over here. Awesome. Nope, got 1 more. And it wants to be opened multiple times. It's probably good enough. We can move on. Ooh, wait a minute. Scratch that. I'm gonna grind out this level real fast and grab this amethyst ring. I'm literally at 99% away from 86, so I'm grinding out this level. Or not. Oh wait, I leveled. Haha. Softcore for the win. Actually, I wanted to see what was in that chest real quick. I was not paying attention to the detonates nearby corpses, and this place was riddled with them. Yeah, fire and ignite resistant. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I already have those. Dominating blow, I don't care. Just grab these last few monsters right here and then we're out. Dunes map. Cool. So level 86. Love it. Let's go ahead and identify everything that I have real fast. Okay, yeah. I didn't think I had space for it, but had to check. Dump you there. Garbage. Well, actually, let me do this. Garbage. Garbage. That's actually not a bad ring, but it has no life. That's my problem with it. This one's the double chaos that I've got going right now, which is nice. Keeps me above my chaos limit. Curse enemies with punishment when you block their melee damage, ignoring curse limit. Curse enemies with tempo change when you block their projectile, ignoring curse limit. Elemental weakness when you block their spell damage. Gotcha. So T9s are done. Everything tier 9 and down is done. So we're on T10s. Which is phenomenal. Shit. That is a minor problem. I want alchemies. I have chaos. 13 to 1 actually isn't bad. I'll go ahead and take freaking 90 alchemies. That's great. Sure. Nope. Temp chains, but it's doable. I can deal. That's fine. Okay. So I got 3 maps to do. Sorry. All right. Oh, there's freaking ritual here. I hate ritual. Ritual killed my mercenary. Oh, that almost killed me. That was way too close for comfort on that one. Holy. Yeah, honestly, I hate ultimatum more, but ritual is just bad. It's just really bad. I need to see how much thaumaturgic dust I have. I want to see if I've gotten any thaumaturgic dust from doing all this. Nope. Sniper. I want a new kineticist. Pretty please. Oh, it's over here. I did not mean to actually grab that. Awesome. I love getting unique maps. Chaos resistance. That's always nice. But moving on. I have a bunch of T10 maps to do. And yes, I am boss rushing right now. Because I do not really care. I need to do the unique maps soon-ish. What are you? Flame Quiver. I was getting ready to say, watch me bring my freaking bunk-ass kineticist in and she dies instantaneously. And she is taking a lot of damage right now. Like, come on, I gave you upgrades. I shouldn't need to sit here and carefully plan out everything or have specific uniques on you, which I do want to try and do. I know a lot of people are running like great uniques combos on their mercenaries, and it makes me interested, but I want to have a better mercenary before I do that. Merveil. Oh, it's actually a Merveil. Cool. Gotcha. Where'd she go? Oh. She was hidden behind one of the little tornadoes. Can you quit healing the boss? I would much appreciate it. Oh, come on. Stop it. Thank you. Don't think I have that one. Hey, look, a park map. One more map on my list right here. Go ahead and toss that in. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's complete Mesa, and then I need to figure out how I'm going to get the rest of my T10s. Oh, wait a minute. I know Mesa. Okay. Boss Rush. Ah, movement speed rank 4. That's always nice. I want a specific movement speed craft. Gotcha. Had additional reward chest when defeated. Sweet. Alright, so what tier 10 maps do you have? Iceberg. And that's it. I am going to go ahead and preemptively grab a few of these red maps. And I'm going to trigger a reroll. Purchase. Really? Don't know if I have that one already. Go ahead, get rid of it. Do another reroll trigger here after, hang on. I will check these. There we go. Trigger a reroll. Why are you not selling 210s, my dude? Is it because I'm rerolling whites? Oh, which one's that? Orchard. And I could do that. Cool. Rerolled him. Grotto. I do not have, or do I have complete? I'm pretty sure I already had a Jungle Valley, but that's fine. This grotto and this iceberg. Temp chains. This might be a difficult one, but I'm still gonna try and do it. Don't have a regal. That sucks. Okay. So in technicality, these, oh, I need Arid Lake. Which map is this? Orchard? Orchard isn't a T10. Orchard's a fucking T11. Ah. It won't count. It's got to be corrupted. Let's start with Iceberg. I could have ran that map, but it wouldn't have counted. Sadly. Holy explosion. That was awesome. I actually love that. That was pretty good. It was a great explosion. Grab all that gold. Oh man, I was hoping they'd do it again. Blade caster, I'm guessing. No, blade ambusher, I was close. Grab that. Hoard all wisdom scrolls. Grab all this gold laying on the ground. Stone Golem, I would appreciate it if you stayed alive. Thank you. Have a nice day. That's all I have to say. Stay alive. Take care of the ice one. Yoshu. Really? Oh my freaking god. It's like I'm facing a Bomba build here. I do kind of want to make a Bomba build. They look sick. My god, how many times do I have to kill this freaking dude? My God. Thank you. That was just going on way too long. Way too long. Yeah, we'll dip out of this one and start up Grotto. Yeah, Grotto. D8, T9, T9. Oh, stretch. So I'm going to be missing literally one map from the last of my yellow maps. Actually, slightly irritating. I hate it when that happens. I should have opted into the whole Kirak missions and everything else, but it's alright. If I gotta start red maps a little bit early, I guess I'll have to start red maps a little bit early. It was there, I wanted to touch it. Give me the damn transmutes, so that way I can move on. Thank you. Have a great day. Boss. I get a Maven. Yeah. I was just getting ready to say, I think I get a Maven invitation for this one. Unfortunately, she is not going to give me a map that I need. Yeah, see, there was Orchard. Not even worth selling. Alright. Do our Maven invitation real quick. Before I hop into it, though, give me like a minute. Not even. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. Let's do this invitation. No. She doubled him. Okay. That's that one taken care of. Oh, come on. That's that one taken care of. No, stop twinning. Of course. don't know if I have that one. Go get more. God, it's so bossy. Okay. Let's see. Manage town, add basically double what I had in there. Yeah, see, they've already mined all of the crimson ore. And now it's working on, or no. Now it's working on vericium and bismuth. So you don't have to have one for each one. You could literally just run off of one miner at the start. Yep, 210. Need a arid lake. What are the chances this will give it to me? 0. Got it. Let's see. Take 3 of you. Take 3 of you. Double check, make sure that I have all of these done. I do, so I'm literally just missing that one. These will go to tier 9s. Desert Spring. Fuck. Underground Sea. Okay. What can drop Arid Lake? Where is Arid Lake? It's right here. So a dig or Desert Spring. So where is Desert Spring? Let's see. That one's fine. Do I have any cartography scarabs? No, I don't want that. See, I don't have any of the other ones. Shit. Oh, I don't have anything that's really gonna help, so. Do I have any blight scarabs? I do. Area contains a blight encounter. Gross. Honestly, one of these might help. I do want the area to contain Nico because I want to try that. And we'll do that one. Yes, I am slightly juicing this map in the hopes that I get an arid lake. I want to finish yellow maps and start red tonight. For sure. So that gave me petrified amber. Dude, that's great. Yeah. And it gave me like 500. That's even better. So I do want to do a full clear. So bear with me. If you're here chilling with me right now, just bear with me for a minute while I try and get myself an arid lake here. Because this should be the map that I get it from. And then we are finished with all yellow maps, which is great. It's kind of like one of my goals that I always set each league is I try to finish white maps, then I move on to yellow, then to red, just for full completion. I know there's a lot of people that, ouch, damn it, they do it differently. Just for the simple reason, if you stagger like some of your maps, you can get better rewards or whatever. I don't care. I'm a completionist. I like to finish stuff. I think that's one of the reasons I love Tarkov so much as well. Because I play Tarkov like I just want to do everything in Tarkov. Kira's determination. You know what I did not do? Check to see if I have thaumaturgic dust collecting from my maps. I've been trying to pay attention to see if I could see thaumaturgic dust pop up, but it does get kind of hard seeing it like under your character, especially when you have other stuff going on. Like, it kind of makes me wish, like, over here on this side, it had like a little scroll, like text scroll or something that tells you what you pick up, like gold or expedition stuff, like all those. Like, it's hard to see on top of your character sometimes. Having it over here probably wouldn't hurt. And I tend to play on a 1440p monitor in my off stream, and that still wouldn't bother me having it all the way over there. Detonates nearby corpses. Okay. I'm paying attention to that this time. Stone Golem down. Frozen Caverns. Not the map I need. I need Arid Lake, please. And I will be doing Cassia. There's a good chance I could get an Arid Lake from that. So, just prepare yourself for that. I will probably do a full map clear before I do Cassia. Tainted or refusing? Oh, okay. And get like 20 of those, you're guaranteed to get a 6-link, basically. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. Okay, so that is the lost shipment. Good to know. I will be right back over there in a second. Let me take care of all this crap going on over here. Rage snarl. Okay, we got a decent amount of stuff here. A bunch of runic armor. I've always wanted to make a build out of runic armor. I've never done it. I'm pretty sure it can be done too. Shit. I might have to run back. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna have to run back. For sure. Let me just pop back real quick. Starting to get stacked up on currency a little bit. I like it. I like it a lot. Grab that, grab that, grab that. So, yeah. The lost shipments, absolutely awesome. There's 538 bismuth. Grab that gold. I forgot I just gave all my gold to my town. I was about to freak out, like, where'd all my gold go? A mercenary's over here stealing it behind my back and I didn't realize. Oof, what an explosion. Oh god, I hate that. Okay. So far, no arid lake. It's alright. Okay, so I'm guessing the arena is going to be up in this direction, which is fine. I'm going to finish the map first, and then I'm going to do Cassia, so that means I'm going to deal with this bullshit boss that I absolutely don't care for. Dota. Yeah. All right. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my god. That was a bit much. Conservatory Wharf. So yeah, our chances of getting Arid Lake are gonna have to come from Cassia. It's our last chance for an Arid Lake. Don't fuck me. Why? Why do you do this? Why are you like this? Whoa. Oh. They can't hurt the purification pump. It's just blight, or not blight, beyond. Lava Lake. Not the right lake. I needed Arid Lake. You fucking asshole. Damn it. Didn't get the one thing that I needed. I mean, at least give me something decent if you're gonna keep giving me a bunch of chances at gems. Come on. Okay. Well, no aired lake. Oh, shit. I feel like I always see that one more. I don't hardly ever see Maelstrom of Chaos. Okay, so they do drop stuff. Reflect hexes. Really nothing special about this map. That helps a lot. If only I could get a yellow Kirak mission again. Area level 72. Leyline. Hello, Mervale. Again. Literally 2 maps with Mervale as the boss. That's freaking great. See, my mercenary can throw up curses and they don't get reflected. But if I do, I'm fucked. That ain't happening. Alright. Blight is fully done on the Atlas tree. Almost done with Settlers. And then I should have enough to do some Harvey. Probably not all of Harvey, but a decent amount of it. Don't touch it. Damn it. I touched it. Come on. Anything good? Shaper Seed? Hi. I was begging for you on my fucking hardcore. I was begging for that fucking amulet for the longest time. God damn. Well, that's huge. Because, yeah, it's just flat. That's great. Awesome. Now my mercenary might actually live through some stuff. I'm just finishing this map because sometimes unique maps, they tend to be very kind. Like it just was with the fucking Shaper Seed lucky drop. I still can't believe that. That's awesome. Oh, that's not the scouting map I wanted. Damn it. No. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Yeah, no. It's not a bad gem, but no. Okay, so I need to figure out. Are you selling T10s? Oh, Underground Sea, you fucking asshole. I'll take that. Yeah, might as well take that. But you fucking dick. It's not what I want. Do I have? I don't have any horizons. I'm not spec'd into freaking. I'm not spec'd into Harbinger yet. So I'm not getting like hundreds of them like I could be. Let's see. Park maps. Phantasmagoria maps. Give me an arid lake. Nope. Still gonna do it though. Might as well. Hmm. Dig map. We could try a dig map. I'm not trying that dig map though. I'll try that dig map. Juice it up a little bit. No, I'm not throwing scarabs in because we can see how fuck all that did. That's an ember. Cold damage over time multiplier. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Arid Lake, please. Tuyen. No. Get out of there. Tuyen. Just the man I was looking for. Immune to physical damage. That's fine. Need to make sure that I stay away from anything that says immune to fire, which I don't see any immunities to fire. I also need to check for any red. I do not see any red chests. I see 1, 2, 3 yellow, but no red. All right. Start off here. Do that. Do that. Do that and do that. So what I'm going to do is trigger this and get the buff, the shrine buff from this. Okay, now I'm going to detonate. I'll try and open all the chests when I'm done. Oh, 2 exotic coinage. Forbidden tome. Alright, that's it. Let's open all these up. More is never enough. Grab that. Grab those. Okay. Refresh. Come on. I'm pretty sure I need a purity of fire. Let me double check this real quick. Skills, purity of fire. Yes. Okay. And okay, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Awesome. Took it right away. Love it. Horizons. You fucking asshole. Well, no horizons. Well, we kind of got shafted. Sweet. Oh, no horizon orbs. So we're moving on. Somebody remind me when I get back to my hideout to check and see how much thaumaturgic dust I have, because I need to remember to do that. I want to see if I'm collecting anything. Because if I'm not, I need to definitely start working on collecting, or on disenchanting. I should probably be doing it anyways. Oh, hello.
The choice is yours.
Well, hello. I don't give a shit about that ultimatum, Scarab. Greater kinetic blast, but you do not have what I want. You have barrage. I want that kinetic strike. Damn it. Now I gotta wait for another one. That was awesome. Alright, come on. Somebody drop me an arid lake. Anybody. Please. Come on. Somebody, anybody drop me a fucking arid lake. I would much appreciate it. Okay, this thing's hasted. Or hordes. Come on. Don't make me run another freaking dig, man. Although I'd rather run digs than Desert Springs. Not a huge fan of Desert Spring. Give me cartography rewards. You just don't want to make this easy on me, do you? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but they're reaching the... They're gonna reach the purification pump. Sorry. Oh, I got my ass handed to me. Lovely. So, that was an absolute shit show. At least I still get to open all this. Icker. Ugh. See, even though I lost, I still won. I still get a bunch of stuff to open. Runic Luck. 10 vendor refresh currency. That would be nice if that dropped in a full stack. Alright. Arid Lake, please. Pretty please. Oh god, it's this fight. God, why did all the maps that I need more of, why do the map bosses have to be shitters? Had to see what time it was. There's the Vulture Queen. Take her out. Grab that Rustic Sash. Precursor Greaves. Interesting. Fucking Arsenal. Damn it. I am just not getting lucky right now. These roll like shit. Okay. Nope, not purchase yet. Sell, sell. Keep that in stash for later. Rat Cage. Yeah, no. Forbidden Tome. I'm pretty sure I have. Yep, a spot for you. Well, Tuyen fucked me over. Danig, do I have any... I have no currency with you yet. Of course. This actually sucks. I'm gonna have to skip that Arid Lake for now. Unless I magically have another Kirak mission here, which I don't. That or I'll have to see if I have another dig. Yeah, I'll have to see if I have another dig. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that since I have tons of chaos. Another dig. No, but I do have Desert Springs, which kind of sucks. Guess we're doing another Desert Springs. Don't want to. But I'd rather have all my yellow maps done before I move into red maps, because doing red maps and corrupting them and hoping that they stay playable is where I start losing my mind for completion reasons. I'm gonna boss rush before I freaking even try to kill all these monsters and hope that I get an arid lake. Granted, if one drops on the way there, I'm out. I'm done with the map. I won't even finish it. I despise this boss a lot just because of how long it takes. Takes way too long to deal with the boss. Oh, it'll be nice to take a little bit of a break, play some Tarkov tomorrow, enjoy and just chill. There we go. I've actually had weird things I've had weird things fall from those urns before. That's why I don't mind just walking over to them. I was gonna say, please hit the unique monster. Don't hit the freaking boss with that. Oh, great. My Shaper Seed freaking mercenary is now gone. Because she got her ass kicked. Lovely. Yeah. Moving on. Fucking park. Oh wait, that wasn't the boss. Drop Arid Lake. Thank you. We're moving on. Finally. I'm out of this map. Screw this map. Finally. Don't even care right now. Can I do it as is? No, I cannot. That's fine for completion. And then it's red maps. Red maps all the way. Finally. Nah. Not yet. When I start hitting the level 80s and whatnot, I think I'll start doing them more. Delirium. I would actually probably prefer it when I start building out my second Atlas tree. I'll build into Delirium. Make it more profitable. Well, not necessarily profitable, but it'll be nice to have it where it's dropping beneficial items instead of more garbage than not. God, it's 2 in again. I'm gonna have to come back out after this. If nobody knows, always crack the eggs. Yes, it enrages the boss, but it also makes it drop better items. Can I have my stone golem, please? Thank you. Yeah, with my mercenary having a shaper seed right now, I'm regenning pretty well, so I'm not too upset with that. This is the power of a shaper seed, by the way. Mercenary doesn't die, I don't die. Pretty nice. Mesh gloves, Oscarms, I believe. No, Triad grips. Oscarm is Abyss. Interesting. Okay. Do I want to start just going towards Harby? I think I do. Oh wait, no, I'm completing a bunch of shit in this map. Gotta complete a bunch of stuff in this map. I got Tuyin here, Casio over there. It's worth it. Come on now, we don't have all day. Watch you give me frickin' horizons now. And I'll be so mad. But kinda not, I guess. Okay. Take that. Another essence. Runic gauges. No. Interesting. Yeah, I do want to build a ward build one of these days. Probably work on that sometime soon because, I mean, it's doable. And ward is actually not a bad defense. You just gotta be mindful of it, that's all. Just gotta be aware that it's there. Basically gonna wrap up this last yellow map in style, I guess. I'm gonna book it to Cassia, by the way. As soon as I have the shrine effect. Okay, can you stop moving every time I throw a thing? Thank you. Do I have it? I have it. Book it. Don't go 5 different ways, please. You're probably going to anyways. Just saying. Yeah, I didn't think that would reach. It doesn't reach either one. Holy shit. That's not good. Yeah, which way? Okay, that way. That's not bad. I can live with that. Now you're branching that way. Now I'm not so happy with that. Oh, that one's just outside the range, too. Oh, boy. I think the lag's about to start. Yeah, I just noticed. Oh, it's got Soul Eater. Let it... Yep. Nope. That is not worth dying over. Always pick your battles, because I'm going to tell you right now, that Soul Eater would have killed me, and I would not have been too happy. Especially if you look at my level or my experience bar down there, I would really not have been happy at all. That would have reset all that. Horizon Shards, interesting. Searching Eye Jewel, Crimson Jewel. There we go. Thunder Quiver, huh? Kinda tempted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one that I take. Hang on. I'm double checking something here. Double checking the build real quick. Yeah, I do grab those. Not much else, really. So, yeah. Next 4 points will go into that. And we'll go with endurance charges. We'll go the defensive route for once. Might as well do a little bit of cleanup. Not a whole lot. Thunder Quiver. Let me look at you. Cold and Fire. You are a lightning build, and you do Cold and Fire. What are you doing? The bow is actually not bad. Physical, cold, fire. Like, you need a better quiver for sure. Decent. I will test this mercenary out. I would like to not die during this. Because if this works out, sweet. I will replace my kineticist for a little bit. Only problem. I'm going to lose the LE weakness from my kineticist. And this Thunder Quiver here, if I can talk to her. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna lose a little bit of lightning damage, but we're gonna live. As long as we live. I don't care. Oh yeah. I need to invite you. Whoop. There we go. Oh, I'm sure you are. Okay. So that's it. We're in red maps. No more yellow, no more white. All red maps from now on. I do have a spot for Ward. You're going in there. So, you and you. So let's see. Yep, we got a few red maps, not a whole lot, but we have a few. I have 20,000 gold that I need to turn in. Add, sweet, 24 hours basically. Oh, while I'm here, nobody said anything, but while I'm here, we have no thaumaturgic dust. So, how does that work? Equipment items with rarity dropped by possessed monsters in your map. Okay. Have a 5% chance to be converted to thaumaturgic dust. So you basically, what I'm seeing is if you're running Refiner's Bargain, you want to be stacked on Nico, so Delve. You want to be stacked on Harvest and stacked on Tormented Spirits. Got it. So that's interesting. So though, like all the King's March stuff may end up coming out later as I play, and I'll make maybe my Atlas Tree number 3. I'll make it to where it's Harvest, Delve, and Tormented Spirits with King's March. Try and mix that in. I might do a little bit of theory crafting on that in my own spare time. So yeah. There's Shaper and Elder. I wondered where they were. I'm going to run our first red map. Let's run it as Orchard. Luckily, I do have tons, or not tons, but I have quite a bit of, Battle Orbs. First red map, let's go. And I've got this Thunder Quiver, so let's see how she does. Fog. She's working out pretty well. She does quite a bit of damage. And honestly, I don't see her being too hard to upgrade either. Because, I mean, she's literally just a lightning bow build. Just make sure she's got her defenses and added lightning to attack damage. There you go. Bob's your uncle. Probably attack speed as well. Feel like I'm playing whack-a-mole with you, and I don't like it. Void Scepter is definitely what I want to keep my eye on. Item level 81 is actually not too bad. I can work with that. I have no idea how much health this mercenary has either. I never checked. Just under what I have. That's not bad. Okay, so you can only go two ways. Watch it go both. Put that there. Ice, fire. Upgrade that all the way. As long as it doesn't spread the other way, I don't care right now. No roads. Take out these bosses. That was pretty awesome. I enjoyed that. Pretty sure I have that. Another Shaper Seed. What? Look at all of these currency pustules or assists, whatever. My god. Yes, give me more. Salvage Horde, Salvage Bounty, Salvage Horde. Take it all. Making sure my mercenary was still alive there. It was a pretty wild ride. Ooh, I do need to check Brine King stuff. Frenzy Chargers, rank 1. But I need to check the Brine King Pantheon stuff on the map and see where it is. It should be showing up by now. Now that I'm doing a red map. Come on. Because I'm pretty sure one of them should have been a yellow map. I'm guessing Shipyard. Let's see. We'll move down through Essence. Yeah, we'll move down through Essence and up and over here into Harbinger. That was a red blighted map too. Well, now both of them can have a Shaper Seed, I guess. I don't think that really matters, but here. Kineticist. Lily. Sell items. That one. I kind of had a feeling. Where is it? There it is. What's in this one? Oh, okay. Don't have a whole hell of a lot. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Where is Harder Crafting Station? Right here. Fire modifiers would be red. Curious. Let's currency exchange. I have chaos. I want life force red. Ooh. So say I wanted 1,000 of this. I mean, that's not bad. 27 chaos? 26 chaos for almost 1,000? That's not bad. Okay, so if I go here, plop that there, fire mods. This is not working out so well. Oh, I just passed up a decent one. That one right there. That's a T1 fire damage 2 spells. Out of my own curiosity, cause I know I need thaumaturgic dust, but if I was to do that, 60,000 dust? Are you nuts? Wow. What do you want me to have on a Void Scepter? +1 fire gems, damage over time, percentage increase fire damage. Picking up every scepter, just identing them. Breastcraft is high fire res, fire multi. Okay. Oh, I almost want to keep that just to maybe throw a fracturing orb on it, but when in Rome. Fire damage over time multiplier. Fire damage over time multiplier, but no other fire mods. Rip. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I'm still gonna hold on to it for now. And we'll deal with that later. How much damage am I doing? Not a great amount. Let's see. What could I put on my gloves? Anything decent? Attacks, physical damage. Probably just want increased armor, honestly. Yeah, that'll work for now. Yeah, my armor's shit. Probably why I get trucked so hard. Well, we did our first red map, so that's good. Daily Kirak missions will now go to red maps. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Not bad. Tomorrow might be a little bit longer because I want to try and get into the longer stream. But we made it to red maps. I'm thinking I'm gonna just dip it off for there for tonight, and I'll be back again tomorrow. I did drop a little bit of frames. I did have a little bit of problems with encoding frames, but it seems like everything's running a little bit better on my computer. I might have to tweak with just a couple more things. We'll see what happens. Regardless, anybody watching, I hope you did enjoy. I hope the content is kind of getting there. Tomorrow, most likely going to be doing a hardcore PvE Tarkov playthrough. I'm going to try and do it in a hardcore fashion style. So if people want to jump in, see what I'm planning on doing for hardcore Tarkov tomorrow, feel free to stop by, sub if you want the notification, and throw me a like. It really, really helps. And I will catch you guys next time. Bye, and thank you, everyone. Thank you.